because we are in low. However, you do get a $20 read, $7 only. I hope it is worth it. And will my family here come back, or will the connection here say you suck, Habibi, go back wherever you came from? You will see. Let's give it 5 minutes, shall we? And yeah, questions are free. I am free. Had a beautiful day. My health is great. With Pokemon and Hello Kitty. So, someone's there and you dare not speak. Hello. You come in. Okay, we have 2 people. Come in. Yeah, so it's being uploaded as we speak because of the connection. It will take a long time. So she cannot hold her breath. She cannot sit and wait for it. I one time by today. Now it's here in Laos. Or she wait tomorrow. However, she did get 20 minutes, which is usually a $20 read, and hopefully that will make up for all the wonderful advices I give them. I can't, however, welcome back, folks. Like I said, I can't, however, control the weather, but or the magnetic fields, the connection. Mr. M. Mr. M. Where's Mr. M? Mr. M? Aha! Mr. M. Yeah, so oh, MK Ultra. Oh, okay, so yes, her read got 20 minutes long, nearly, with a few seconds, and I babble a lot in the end of each read to give good advices. Hopefully the read will be worth the money. Like I said, it's a $20 read. She paid only $7. And if I were to read it here, it would be laggy, it would be shorter. And now we're making up for it. Wait a little longer. And I'd say the advices are pretty good. So, shall we continue how we did it, moderator? People we know, like Game Girl, people who've been part of the channel for a while, because I'm really confused. So here we have Camille. Camille, your video, you get a $20 read for $7. So 20 minutes, okay? It's being uploaded as we speak. And yes, the video is uploading as we speak, but it's going slow because I'm in Laos. Why do I look like some Islamabad lady who is walking around a black cube? It's going really quick. Of course, I'm a witch, by the way. Sometimes, soy una bruja. Sometimes it goes quick, but it's 20 minutes. Sometimes with this connection, it takes a while. But confident that's the waiting for. Okay. So. Again, yeah, thank you so much for the donation. So for those who want to donate, I hope you respect that we cannot have someone jumping in front of the queue as long as the connection is like we're being thrown out every 4th minute. Yeah, so usually people get 7 cards. When you donate 7, you get a full Celtic cross. And a little more time, okay? Because then you're important. You're up. Moderator and game girl. Moderator or game girl? I didn't see moderator, sorry about that one. So game girl and Lakshmi, you girls are up. Do you like sticky cards, honeys? One should almost think my ex was here, touching them. I have so many jokes on behalf of my ex, you have no idea. And they are so out of line. So, what are Scorpio's feelings, intentions about me currently? Thank you. Okay, I'll get back to you, Lakshmi. Let's take the long one first. I've been having trouble swallowing. What is with this, and how can I overcome it? Good thing the boys ain't here now. I have been having trouble swallowing. So you have trouble with your throat, like real thing, or is it an allegory? What is the problem with this, and how can I overcome it? I've been having this problem for months. Doctors don't give me an answer. Thank you. Okay. Okay. So it's really a health issue. First of all, the first thing you do, everything blue, get a stone called lapis lazuli, which the ancient used to wear, and you also get real turquoise. Both of those stones are truly valuable. Turquoise that looks like this from Iraq are fake. Okay, they're fake. A real turquoise will have a mixture of mermaid colors like green, blue, and they are easy to destroy actually. So all possible blue stones, crystal stones, like here also, this is actually lapis lazuli, but it's a fake version. It's they've taken the dust and reproduced it within a mold. Okay, so this is lapis lazuli, but itself in crystals that are blue. I have another blue crystal here, which is extremely beautiful, which I can see around my throat. Your throat. So when he just first thoughts about the feeling, everything blue is a chakra, because you are now about to elevate yourself. You're now transcending, green, which is 528 hertz, up to blue vibration. So you're transcending from green to blue, and when we transcend, things have the no, and you just have consciousness which goes upwards. That's why you sometimes see trees upside down. So when you say no, I'm not ready for that, you're also creating, you don't create enough space for yourself. so that spirit and move into your body. And there are other things that you do, like I said, mudras, because the body is shaped after how you think and who you think you are, after your belief system. Because you can have two identical twins, they come from the same egg, but they look completely different. Or you can have one person with 20 personalities. One of the personalities have a bad vision and cancer, the other one as well. Yeah. So the entire body is a reflection of how we feel, how we carry ourselves in this world. So if you want to work on your swallowing, we are going to go through a few of these cards to show you. Not to mention, colors are important. Certain exercise. You could literally put different kinds of food in your mouth to it's like practice. You know the guy called Morg official, Mourge. He swallows swords. Now, how does a regular throat manage to swallow a sword? Well, just like a vagina, it's because it's practice every day. So you get a device, just like you practice your vagina to become more tight. I don't know why, my mom's a nurse. But your vagina wants to become tight, right? And so people buy stuff to put up there. And when you do some squats on these things, your vagina gets tight like a 20-year-old, yeah, 14-year-old. Oh, how great, right? And so the smaller these things gets, the more tight you are, so you can satisfy, someone who is Oompa Loompa size with a tiny, tiny little willy. Same goes for the sword. Hold your breath for as long time as possible, and you practice, because there is nothing wrong with this. If your doctor says there's nothing wrong with it, I can't find any cancer, I can't find anything here, then the probability for it to be psychological is pretty big. But blue is the color of the throat chakra, so if you are one of those who wants to transcend into the new earth, the color is actually blue. The color of this earth, according to the Hopi Indians, we live in the yellow world. And the yellow world is mixed with some blue, so we get 528 hertz. So the yellow world is made by the bees, so they give the pollination to this world. Our sun is yellow, but we are now shifting to the next world, and that world consists of people who generate a minimum of blue. That means they evolved from the root chakra, which is red, from the Hara chakra, which is orange, in creation, where everything is created, and they evolved past the ego, which is yellow and is ruled by the sun. The heart is also ruled by the sun, but in different manners. Is green will be, because we have the heart to have something we call compassion. Now, when you have issues with your throat, what next chakra is that? Well, we have something called the throat chakra, and this chakra is blue. It's connected to Hermes or Thoth or Mercury, and it's connected to knowledge, to speak the truth. If you do not speak the truth, if you manipulate the truth somehow, it will also show. It will also, right? So speak the truth, speak with your full voice. If you have someone down there who wants to sing, sing. Because the universe loves it when you sing. Surround yourself with blue, perceive yourself as blue, and every day you do the test. Not with the female body parts, but with the throat. What can you put down there? And one day, what do you know? You will be the one who swallows. So I'm not a doctor. I can only give advice on holistic therapy, which is usually connected to metaphysical. I don't believe in problems. I don't believe in the word problem. I kind of excluded it from my vocabulary. I recommend you to do the same, because the word problem just is. It tells you that, oh, we have something out of our comfort zone which is difficult and which we will scratch our head, instead of saying, hey guys, we have a challenge, let's go together and let's fix it, right? So problems, they don't really exist. It's a human construct word with no value. We have a mountain, yes. Some would say, oh, that's a big problem. Someone else will say, I love climbing mountains. The other one will say, oh, we could take an exciting route. Oh, maybe there's a tunnel through the mountain. Another one will say, you know, maybe it was not meant to be. Let's go somewhere else. Well then, let's start climbing. Does it really have to be a problem? Now let's see, darling, what kind of energies do we have to... Okay. So you have the hexagram, the star tetrahedron, which is about equal give and take. You're giving more to the ego. Sometimes you give more to the ego than to that part of you which have evolved from the solar plexus here, which is the ego. Sometimes you nourish the ego more than you nourish the truth. Sometimes you don't dare speak the truth, and you need to learn how to say, if you speak the truth, people don't like the truth, then you tell yourself, so what? You're gonna do? Kill me? In that case, I have a 45. You need to learn to say, so what? Speak the truth. Even if it will tear you apart, the truth will persist. Okay? So you've been dealing out something to the wrong wolf here. Alright? Now, you've also been focusing a lot on the external world. Maybe on money, how to get things, and maybe you don't say a lot that, you know, you don't ask for help, you don't say too much. Or you do magic. Depends on what magic is. Everything is magic. There is this energy of someone coming in here fast with a lot of fire. You don't need a lot of fire right now. Well, I don't know about this individual. There is an individual here who's got some negative impact, perhaps too high expectation, and this individual is not really young. It could be you. There is a heartbreak here. It was a heartbreak. Someone refused to work on this and to I mean, some of you guys are really connected. Many of you guys who are inside this channel now, you are connected, and you don't even know it. Some of the, I mean, I've been shuffling these cards again and again and again and again, and I see someone here named Camille, and someone here with a different name issuing many similar problems, because you and want. I also see that if you don't do anything with this problem, it can evolve around your neck. Taurus here, 6th house, right? So you should prioritize your neck by neck issues. Putting hot, those hot pillows around your neck that you can put in the microwave in, or hot water. Get a good neck massage once a day, at least. Will also help. As you suffer about, I had bulimia when I was young, so I would practice to put fingers down here. Eventually I would learn how to, without putting fingers down there. I would be very skinny eventually, but I learned the tricks. Now my point is that after some time you go from one finger to being able to put your entire hand in there. So like I said, whatever we have down there and up here, yeah. So there is something you're not talking about. You don't speak the truth. You don't dare to speak the truth. There is a soulmate here. Maybe you could talk to this soulmate. Wow, you guys have similar cards. You have similar cards. There is something in your life you lost, and you're still grieving. You might have new love coming in here from a Scorpio, possibly. And a lot of Scorpio energy here. There is someone here who loves you. The card also says that among people, you need to be the Queen of Swords and say that this is my word is holy. Don't flick with your eyes. Don't be afraid to speak the truth. And then worry not how you swallow. Because this one is someone who avoids to say things as they are. Because we are so afraid of people's reaction. They will burn us at the stake. We still have this fear in us. They will burn me at the stake. Still to this day, people can't knock hard on my door or just call me out of the blue, stuff like that. No. So game girl, you have a choice ahead of you, blindfolded, which you need to think about. And I wish you the girl, or who I was reading for. Sorry. So I think it's game girl, yeah? Okay. You're welcome, game girl, and I wish you the best of luck with your voice. Again, please, the spirit says sing. You do have a beautiful voice. Go see someone who can teach you how to use it. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do, So, moderator, it seems like it's your turn. So you can learn also to sing from YouTube, but your voice wants to be heard either through singing or speaking in politics, whatever you need. You need to speak up. And I believe singing, for some reason, it's the universe is so happy when you sing. Even when you're alone, you're in the shower and you're singing for the flowers, someone's around you all the time and they enjoy and they love your singing. All right, let's check what the Scorpio is up to now. Baby cards. I'm not sure I'm a huge fan of baby cards or giant cards. These are no. Second. Guys, let's be gay. Let's be gay. This card needs to be sorted out. Let's be gay. Pride. Can someone tell me, this is just a general question, it goes for all of you, because I've been there, and I'm still there, thinking, why does that person hate me? Because we all want to be understood, right? If she knew really what happened, if she was in my shoes, she wouldn't treat me like that. But still, someone who wants to portray themselves as so intelligent, they want to be superheroes, they want to portray themselves as so popular, you know, of the year, right? They portray themselves as the very illusion or the very manifestation of perfection. And up in this, they will lie about other people who are not good enough for their own children. In this case, one child is a sociopath. Now, if you respond to some of the shitfest that this child did, if you respond to that in your own way by running away or something like this, then all of a sudden you deserve that these people are shit talking you, spreading bad, malicious energy that is surrounding you. And people who are listening to this, also, they're not so wise either, because they're listening to slandering. So, would it be worth for me? Would I feel a better? Would I be a better person if she apologized and said, "Now I love you, Raven. I love you, Raven. I realize now I was wrong about you. I'm good. You're a good person." Would those feelings, or that the fact that she changed her mind among thousands of other people about you, would they have any meaning? So the question is, how someone else feel about you. In what way will it make you more happy if you know that someone else are in love with you? It will direct towards your ego. It is the ego that is happy, because your soul is always happy. And if you knew how short the time here on earth is, you wouldn't care the slight whether or not that guy or that woman loved you or loved you not. Because as soon as the autumn arrives and the feathers will fall with the leaves who withers, to fall to the ground. And now we all wither, and the only thing we have left, which is basically here and now also. Why did it matter? Did you think that if this person loves me, come into my life and share my life with me, will my life be better? Is that their responsibility? Because at some point, most of you, 90% of you, will try to change the person you love. Their opinions, how they look, where to go, who to speak to, what to do, what not to do. These are questions that you need to ask yourself. We can be exclusive to someone, but it has to be unconditional. And in my situation, 90% of all that I dated somehow, they want to change something about me. I wear too many rings, I have dreadlocks, I have too much makeup, they hate the medication I take, they hate it. Really show me they don't understand what happens to you when you just stop, because they hate it, right? From smoking cigarettes, drinking alcohol, so much alcohol you fall, be a bonehead. But they are perfect, you have to change. Now, in India, there was a research, turns out the love marriages are the reason there are so many divorces in India now these days. Now, does that defend the other kinds of marriage? The one where you are forced into a marriage or arranged marriage? Not at all. The difference is that you have to live with the person you are unhappy with. That's the difference. Sometimes you're lucky. You follow the Kundalini, the astrology, you have a match. Okay, moderator. You know, Scorpio is in the middle of some competition here. He is working, so he's working. He's working so he can be accepted. He wants to impress someone. When he thinks about you, he becomes very warm, very happy, unicorn farts everywhere. He becomes like a child when he thinks about you. I think he misses you, he wants to have a reunion with you, but he feels defeated and he feels that things are a little bit unclear. Things are transiting into a new era. Actually, he wants to... It sounds crazy. It can't be this crazy. He wants to transit from his old life into something new. He wants to take his playgirl side. He's a little bit of a playgirl. He's good looking, let's put it like that. He wants to take that side and connect to you, call you, travel towards you and ask you if you're interested in some kind of commitment. That's what he wants to. I'm not saying he's going to do that, I'm saying he wants to do that. Remember, energies can go vice versa, so you might be the one who are constantly thinking about that. It could be a twin flame thing. like when you withdraw your energies, like hopefully you have been listening. Because your twin flame will run when you're obsessing about them, right? Now he stands here with the choice. Maybe I should just stay single. Or shall I go towards that sun? Because the sun rules me. It warms my chest. It warms my heart. Trying is a illegal word in the RAVENHEIM universe. But trying is dying, is failing. You do your best, okay? Never make assumptions. You do your best, right? Never take anything personal. But trying, that is failing. That is a failure in the very sense. You try, I'll give it, either you give it your best or you just I have a long, I'm not going to tell you off just because you use words which I have excluded from my vocabulary through certain years of studies, but I will remind you now and then that just like Bashar, he would say, "You're gonna try? Well then, have a nice failure." You're not going to try, you're going to do your best. And that is also one of the rules of Don Miguel Ruiz. Do your best. No, take nothing personal, right? Don't make assumptions. Which is, don't talk behind people and say lots of slander and shitty things about people. Yeah. Welcome, Tim. Certainly on time. So he's holding back his cup here. Again, I get something here about his mother. But wow, is he boosting himself up here? What do you know? YMCA. What? Ooh. Yeah. He's good on his own. But he's really, 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 really ready to put his lingam into that sun shining right there. Must be the spring. Could be the time you've had ahead. But your person is so horny. And whoever he lives with, he literally have to put, what I see is he's putting a bag over her head and he has a photography of Lakshmi as a moderator on that bag, and in order to fix that issue, well, that will do for now. And by the way, you should fix that bikini line there, like that. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, I'm Raven from southeast coast of Norway, and I was blessed by an obscene personality that's tend to shock people and sometimes scare them away. Welcome to my channel. Okay, so yeah, okay. What? Okay, so yeah, he's horny. He's horny. Like, yeah. Right now, the emotions towards you are exclusively sexual. Okay? There is not a single cup here. And it could be the result of you chasing, even though just a little bit, small peak, could be the result, because you can chase people, and even though they can't stand us, they will turn around when they get a boner. And then you will feel used, and then you will cry, and then, okay. When a man loves you, it took me a while to learn that with men in general, not everyone are as soft as Tim, you know, who cares for his woman, who wants to do everything to make his woman happy. Right now, I'm sorry to say so, but he's showing some few narcissistic traits. Not saying he is traits, as in large ego, I'm cool. He's coming out as pretty hot, and he's also made a few coins lately, and he's willing to drop the burden. But what kind of burden? The burden tells me that it's locked within his sexual senses, and he's bored with people trying to play games with him. He wants to be on his own. He does fantasize about you, but now he's in that position where out of the question, it literally turns him off. He wants to have fun, have sex, he wants to explore life, he wants to ride the rainbow on his unicorn. The only cups that is given to you here is shared with another woman. But you know what is coming out of the blue here? Could be Aquarius, could be a Scorpio. Well, looks like the Scorpio needs some time. But you never know, because out of the blue, you should listen. You should listen. Scorpio, have fun. Is now starting to get bored, and well, I'm also perhaps a little bit chubby, so it's time to get up and lift those suitcases. So I'm going to balance the inner me. And in this, maybe you two already have managed to get some kind of connection out of the blue. Talk a lot, talk all night, until you decide that you want to do more. And talking and just doing more and more and more, and then talking again. And from there, this Scorpio wants to give you the biggest chalice of them all. Actually, he gives you two of the greatest of chalices. And this is actually, yeah. And if you have blocked him, that might also be the reason. For some reason, I'm impressed by you, honestly. You have managed to turn yourself into candy, big time candy. He's fantasizing about BJs. He's touching himself, thinking about you. Right now, it's been a little, you know, I want my freedom, but now he's waiting. Because the situation between the two of you ain't finished. He is. And he chooses to stay with Habibi, and you will have to stand by yours, your own integrity, and him just remain Candy. That's right. Had a crush also on someone who was Islam. Would make a big importance of how little their wife meant to them. Basically, they were separated. Actually, they were separated. Turns out, no, they weren't separated at all. They were still in love with each other behind her back. Or behind my back. I don't know. But, you know, that's what Islam guys are to me. So when I'm in India, it is the Kashmiri / Rajasthani Allah people that we just but that said, one of my best friends, he's from Kerala. He is born Muslim and he denounced it, and therefore, and he's, you know, still we have the opportunity to learn tarot from me. But Capricorns, there are many things you have to learn about Scorpio. Right, Lakshmi. Many things you have to learn about Scorpios. All right. You got a long one because you're a moderator. The Ace of Cups was for you. It could be new love from someone else, and if that's the case, I'm so happy if you want to take that new love. All the last cards were for you. Scorpio thinks of you as candy. Scorpio, not just touching and thinking dirty thoughts, but Scorpio also want you. And the energy is pretty intense. What a time we live in. So, same, zero main interaction in my life too. And it seems like it's going to continue like that. After all, I'm 48 years old. And who wants to bang an old grandma? Or who, better said, do grandma really wants to? It's just, you know, crocheting and doing little things like tarot really feels good right now. I don't really feel like running around drinking, meaning some, you know. And when you are in my age, starting 30s to 40s, if you go to India, even no matter how white you are, how rich you are, if you have a kid and you are in your 40s, you're basically someone's leftover dinner. That's what you are. And Indians, they have the reputation than anything else. That is why this trip to India, I'm going now to pick up my stuff, will be my last one. There are a few Indians I love, and the ones I had issues with was 99% men. And since it is a male-dominant country, I will no longer put many of my feet back to it. So I'm going to India now, going there, I'm going to be there for 2 months. And then, unless it's business, silver, stuff like that, I'll stop by India. But besides that, India is now a place I won't get health. I won't get, they won't help me with my health. They send you to one more crazy doctor than another. Everything is regulated, but it's not really that regulated. Cows poop in the middle of the street, and they are not being taken properly care of or loved. It's like Shiva. I don't remember the name of it, but I'm sure some of you do. Okay, I'm babbling away. I'm babbling too much. So, wow, we have 10-10 again. Not good. Not bad. So, who's up next? Did we have a list, by the way, Lakshmi? You don't, like I said, you don't. From here to another fairy tale to another and I still haven't packed my bags properly. I really seriously don't know. Kritika, what is on this thoughts, feelings during our no contact situation? Just curious, love. Just curious, huh? Well, let's see about that. Thank you, Lakshmi. What is on this feelings and thoughts? Critical. Who is just curious? Yeah. It's always funny when cute little puppies are trying to fool an old dog. Oh yeah. Okay, so he don't like confrontation, and right now he built a barrier around him. He looks at you and he thinks that you're flaming sexy. He's actually a little bit distracted. He feels a lot of lust towards the connection, and when he's checking you out, he feels lust. Like super horny, like a bull, like a big bull with horns, with a big one. He's not waiting, although he do, and that it's a burden, and he don't want to fight for it because there is no communication. So he built up a barrier around, and it's affected his ego a little bit. At the same time, it makes you a little bit more interesting that you're not really clinging on to him. He feels actually kind of left out in the cold, and he doesn't really look for other options. He's doing a lot of things, and sometimes he can be quite a jerk when it comes to saying things. He's kind of, he's also very sure with one thing. He's willing to do some work so he can make some money. And in the end of the day, does that help, Kritika? Towards you and say, hey, wife. Any questions? I bet you didn't see that coming up. I didn't see that coming. Well, there are not many cups here with you. I'll be honest with you. The cups are reversed. There are many plus here is I'm in love with you. You see that guy there? He carries a pretty big cup. He wants to travel towards you, but that might end up in a big disaster. So I'll just keep it like that since you're just curious. That's the cup, which we all have to be more than enough happy with. It's a big cup, it's a royal cup, and he sees you as someone down to earth that, you know, you'll be a good wife, I'm sexy, and you're a hottie, and so, but in the end of the day, it doesn't seem like he's actually loaded by cash, but he's loaded by fire. Is he very career oriented? What, does he want to be noticed by everyone in the world? Yes. Can he be a jerk? Yes. A love there for you. I mean, could he see himself coming towards you in the future with his cup towards your pentacle? Yes. Possibility is there. But so many no there. I'm not sure I would go there. So, I hope you have more. I hope you have more, what's it called? Options than just him. Usually, they say that there's a lot of fish in the ocean until the China people came in, and Norwegians. So, because of my people, the China dudes have to hurry up if you want to get some fish. You're welcome, pretty good. So, are we on to any new one on the list, or are we just old schoolers here? I only see 2 people online. Sherry's laughing. Sherry, will you share with us what is funny? What is funny? How can you make a room and not glue a single picture? If I have a place to live, I usually pimp up my living space, like it looks like an oriental dream, you know, elves and pillows and beautiful colors and lamps and magical creatures. Ali's house forever. She don't like to keep dust though, so she hired people from India to do that. Shame on her. So Ajay, is it paid? I'm not sure what you mean. Is it fish you order? If not, I can recommend you the Norwegian redfish, also known as King Solomon fish. Channel, and you have to give, and the people I give free reads to new people. However, they've attracted a lot of new people who turned out to be jerks. So we like to get to know you just a little bit first. If no one's up, if it is your turn, I'll give you a small reading. But it is the moderator, who is named Lakshmi here, who is keeping track on who's been the most faithful subscribers to the channel. And when you donate, I should say, we are very generous with what we give in return. Even 10. Oh, because 6 left. Oh, that is so obvious. It's only 5 o'clock. How can it? Maybe I'll go with the jewelry afterwards. subbies are prioritized first. So who is up next? Lakshmi. Shelly, you have to stay? Shelly, you have birthday? Do we have a birthday child? Sure, Camille. Okay, so I'm going to give Camille a quick read while we're waiting for the upload, because the upload literally can take hours. It will come, but it will take hours, okay? So I'll give you a quick read, okay? And then we'll do a birthday read for Charlie. Okay, even though it was on Saturday, birthday read. Are you guys good with that? So, you already got a general one. Camille, alright. In your life, something you wonder about, here's your bonus, you know? Because, like I said in the first read, that when you give me a general read, each and every card have at least 3 or several options depending on the context. So if you tell me nothing, I don't know if that guy in that group is your husband or your controlling father, you know? So I'm really going to have to stretch my... I said, tell you I'm not psychic, I'm just reading the cards to keep myself off that pressure. So career read is good, sounds good. Do you have any specific passions regarding your career? Anything you love to do more than the other? So, Capricorn energy. Capricorn energy. I'm actually checking out the same thing now, affiliate marketing and stocks and stuff like that, and somehow I tend to fall asleep, but I will probably invest. I'm invested so far in silver, and I invested in a house and a guy, but I still have the silver left, so it's all good. Okay, let's check out here. That's the guy I saw that don't trust. There's a Scorpio guy around you, unless it's you going out of your holy skin. He will have a negative influence on your reads, your Capricorn rising. Okay, so here in your 4th house, I see there are good energies in this spot, which is legit. Now I do see that you're very hurt, and when it's come to your work, it's like your work or your health, something is lost, but it's like you don't, but you're getting over it, but you don't see that between your home and between your work and health, you have a big happy-go-lucky wheel. I mean, like, there is luck here. So as soon as you get over that and look in the other direction, things might start happening, because You manifested something very beautiful here, but you are moving yourself. It could be that Scorpio, that I feel many people are tuning on you, coming for you for advice or give me some money, I'm broke, can you please come in, help me. Streets and begging. Oh my God, Camille, you're turning heads, honey. You're turning heads. Dance floor. And a loss, so you will experience a loss. That's not something I'm trying to change because that's part of. Could be a human loss, animal pet loss, or just a resolution development died and it had more being to you than the neighbor. But yeah, there is a loss there. A bit again, Scorpio energy, and they might fade out of your reality. And the thing here, you need to create a bridge between you and your self-consciousness, which is going. But it's up. So when you are not aligned with the divine. You need to turn this around and not tell people what you are up to, what you're investing in. Don't in general talk too much about you. Try to read about the Stoics, S-T-O-I-C-S, Stoics. They will tell you many things. Also shows me here, be Queen of Swords, be the boss, tell we have a signed contract here. Okay, do you have a problem with that? I'm not going back. Contract is signed. Don't flicker with your eyes. Be the boss. You are the boss. God chose you to be the boss. Now be the boss. Now you do suffer a lot. Or someone here, there is someone here who is stalking you. I suspect that's the Scorpio. This Scorpio has been following you a lot. It could be Scorpio rising, but there is someone. I don't know. I'm getting Mexican. A Mexican guy with a big sombrero. I do have Mexican cards. Maybe pop up from that. But it seems to be like everywhere you are is kind of popping up. Now I see you obtaining Christ consciousness here through an immense suffering over time. Over time also I see you welcoming happiness and children into your life. But you don't have to go to a Catholic church or anything like that. But think of this as God, think of yourself as God, and think of yourself as being in a happy place, just like here. In this one, you're aligned with God. In this one, you're aligned with God. In this one, you need to realign with the divine. Okay, Camille, that will be it for now. We really do give people foot massage also in this channel, don't we? Allegorical foot massages. Birthday child! You're welcome. You're welcome. And thank you also for the donation. And I'm sorry for it taking ages being uploaded. That's the backside of being a gypsy. People think I'm joking when I say gypsy. No, my father really is Romani. And he is Romani and I'm nomadic, reading tarot cards, dress up like a gypsy. And when I was a child, I was also a thief. I was Christian, but never a really good Christian. Oh, I feel weird. Maybe a chocolate will help. Something will help. I ate food twice, so Why do I feel weird? Okay. Because exercise is needed. Maybe that's why. Okay. Shelly. When can you marry Johnny Depp or Brad Pitt? I don't know. Are we lagging? Are we lagging? No. Everyone just went silent on me. So, what kind of expertise can you contribute with your foot massage skills, Sylvie? Will you please leave your files to moderator here, and we will have a look at your insight regarding the structure of the foot, the different points of the foot, also really hard skin on this, and also how to cut nails properly and give them nail polish in a color that matches the skin color. Sorry, you might talk to me. We will see if we can give you we can give you that. Yeah. What are we supposed to give you? Those balloons filled with laughter? Oh, it's your hands. Yeah. That's true, Shaylee. You're ruled by the feet. And I don't know if I'm dealing with this or Paishes somewhere in the chart. Just attack the feet, bucket of water to make sure that odor from the mountain, right, is gone. And then you can scrubbing and then flubbing, and then Paishes gonna go like, oh. Me, I feel really good with that massage, but I should have invested in a jacuzzi a long time ago. The electromagnetism that some have around their body is sometimes stronger than in some people than others, and it's different. Some people have this electromagnetism. Also, of course, we all have it in our hands. So basically, when we get near something that also emit electromagnetism and you come, none of the establishment will say that you as a human can affect the electromagnetism around you. Well, I tell you, you can. So if you touch your phone and it goes off, fear versus the phone, it's not necessarily friends. You know what I mean? Okay. didn't get your question, Shirley, except that your ex was obsessed with your feet, which I guess made you very happy. Yeah, I'm one of those who really, really need a pedicure right now. All right. Do you know anyone who's dead, Shirley? I mean, at some point we all do, right? Okay, someone's watching you. It could be someone you party with or have been partying with. They want to party with you though. There's someone around you in your life who is dead, they died, or either they are just, they look dead and they dream about you. Okay, and but they're not waiting. They're not waiting for you or anything like that. There is something here that is connected to the justice system, and many options, many things, and I should choose between. Probably different stories to tell, could be. This individual don't like the establishment. They don't like toxicity. They don't like to lie. This is someone I see as honest. They are a little bit of a writer's block right now, but this is someone who is very committal and they like doing. What they do, they dedicate themselves to that. Right now they are in this position of should I or should I not? But they don't like toxic energy, they don't like toxic people, so they are choosing them away from their path. They feel really are, you know, if they have a little bit of a belly, they would be one of those who are like, oh, my sexy belly. Of course, turns Raven off. Just telling, just warning. If you have a really big belly, and you ask me on a date, that belly is gonna go. Same with your Crocs, they gotta go. Because I'm Italian when it comes to shoes. You see? Truth, he reminds me about someone who's succeeded well in his life by paying down his house, right? And he's got a good amount of money, and he could sit like this. He's not clever at all. His IQ must be extremely low, and yet he's obsessed with numbers. He knows everything about money. Money, 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 money. It's his obsession. Numbers and money and solar panels. So all the debt is paid, is passed, and I'm not allowed to touch one because I'm still 15. But he's like that. He's got a big belly, and he's Pisces too. So yum 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 yum. Sometimes more eating. And he has this. I'm kind of coolest guy in the world, and my mom is like, that's the moment she wished she was Habibi. guys who are smacking their belly, and that's the difference between men and women. Women could be go like, let's this be over with. And if you're drunk as well, and all of a sudden you open your eyes and there is this fit, sexy Kalari warrior in front of you that says, if you take my hand, I will turn you into a goddess, but you have to leave your old life. I'm writing a book about that again. Again, I mean, I'm writing a book about that. And on the sequel now, but I have to jump back so I get the first part also. Yeah, I don't like fat bellies. Sorry. But in time, if I like your inner beauty, I might forget about the Crocs and tennis socks, white tennis socks that you pulled all the way up there. Yeah. And if you're a dude who dress up completely normal, me, a clothes collection, and all look the same, right? Cheap, regular, normal clothes. And I was like, you know, this clothes, this there's nothing about this sweater that shows any form of originality. It looks the same. It looks like mass production. So why the fuck would you want to waste $500 on a fucking sweater? Create your own design and not pay $500 for the most boring sweater in the world just because it says Gucci. Gucci. Oh my god, Gucci. Who cares? If you have no style, you have no style. Pay your way to style what's in here. You know, I can go to the dump and they take in new clothes there, which sometimes is fresh from Nepal. I even found a new dress from Nepal with the tag still on. $5, you know. I can go in there and I can find a super jacket. Some rich old lady didn't want it anymore, you know, pay $10. Super sexy shoes, super sexy blouse, do my hair, and I can come out. I look like $1 million. And I wanted, well, what did it cost me, you know, 10, 20 euro. But what I have on my hands is slightly more expensive, which will reveal that I didn't crawl on my feet and beg for money to get those clothes, you know. So style, if you want to go out on a date, guys, and if you think your big fat belly is sexy, someone had a big fat belly because then I'm sorry for the terminology. I mean, of course, obese, you know. Sometimes it's an illness. It's connected to an illness. I have too much belly myself, right? Sometimes it's laziness and I'm proud of it. Sometimes it's too much beer and I'm proud of it. And I'm sexy and I'm proud of being obese. Crocs. That was kind of the point of the entire story. So finish your honey, you need a little bit healing. Okay? No, not you, sorry. Cherry. This guy needs some healing. Why? Probably because belly fat is the most dangerous fat. And my belly grew. Okay, yep, it's growing. So you have something great coming in here. He had, what am I talking about? Not you. This person has something great coming in. It will be a burden, maybe a child, Maybe you are the one who is trying to squeeze out a kid for the fellow with a big belly, but the big belly and the farm. So here this guy is. He's maybe getting a kid, probably, maybe not. Just happy, but he's willing to work for his happiness. This is a good guy. And you know, if you see him wear Crocs and they're pink with Pokemon, and he's got white socks and a tiny belly, don't you worry. Just turn around and run fast. Remember, plenty of fish in the sea, except where the Norwegians have been. Sorry about that. So, this guy has got some unfinished business, and right now he's on his stock market. Let's just say he invested in something that just went down. Never worry about shit like that. Always go up again. Now this individual here, if you ever meet this individual, there will be a lot of fire. He will see you as the ultimate haha, and he will turn into a page craving for your attention, because let's just put it like that, you are above his league. Let's face it, guys, we are physical beings. We pimp ourselves, and someday, right now, you might be as beautiful as fucking. Oh, you're so gorgeous. But let's talk in 30 years, where you will look like a chewed up wool sock, stinking like an old dog. That will happen to all of us. Shit, huh? It's fucking Anunnakis who messed with our double helix theme, not even giving us the right to sorry. Damn Anunnakis. Yeah. If Azazel was there, he'd say, come with me, you can borrow my cellular what's it called, Kim? Cellular rejuvenation thing. Yeah, as ever. But the thing is, we have to be in the bureau in order for that thing to work. Good Christ, I like talk a lot. Hi there, new subscriber. Welcome to the channel, Molly RAVENHEIM Tarot Cards. We are the channel who are devoted to doing the good stuff in life and follow the light, and yes, just follow the rules, and your day will come. Your day will come. I mean, some of you are going to have to blow the horns. Doomsday is here. If you are a new subscriber, we changed the rules a little bit, because so many new subscribers, they come in here, they ask a question, they are being very, very rude. Yeah, love from India. Thank you. Love from Lao. Un concai che cancontea chong cante ka ke kokachiti. Cup chai lai lai. No more to drink here. No more food, no more drink. There is a fun part. I don't have to pack my bags because I'm sleeping early. Okay, so who am I reading? Hello there, Pami Sharma. I feel very well. Tanjavat, and how are you? All right. These reads are for free because in Lao, everyone are millionaires. Kidding, but it's up to you. Do you want a very short one, or do you want something which is more of sizable? Thing is, we have some connection issues, so I had to do one reading that takes forever to upload. So I think we just, for now today, stick to, unless you want to have a read which I send to you privately, that is personal, also possible. But doing paid live reads here because of the connection is very, very hard. So, this Fahad, is he married individual or is he single? You dirty little girl. Now will you go and get me Pepsi Max, please? I really feel like I'm drinking 4 or 5 of those a day. Okay. Does this person have a child? Just add the people who come in late into the back of the line. You don't need to do any adjustments unless someone disappeared. But Kritika cannot be on the list because she already got a read. Shaylee got a read. I usually got a... Okay, so they can stay. I'll just pass them. Okay? Yeah. So, Fahad is in a divorce. Yeah? Well, at least that what it shows here. Do they share any children? I don't know. He feels like he's a victim to the situation, that people are being bad to him. And he still likes the traditional style, but he feels betrayed. He lost his family, he's not happy. He's not working to make it better. Looks like a big divorce going on. He's agitated at the same time. That is very odd. Something will happen soon that will shock him. Someone will try to, but he will see things clear. However, You too are coming out as Shiva Shakti. Two sides, one coin. Yeah, I didn't put up any intentions. He's not giving you any cups. He sees you as material. Also, I feel he's going through a lot of stuff right now. All right. He's keeping an eye on you, and he's grieving what he lost. Whatever he's going through now is tough. But if he wants to involve himself with you now, it's just jumping from one cup to another. It's just so he can soothe himself. It's selfish reason. It's not so you can get the love that you probably deserve. It's so it can, he needs comfort. He wants someone to tell you, oh, poor baby, I'm here for you. How lame it was that someone betrayed you. And really, he had no intention than just dipping his dick right now, because that's how much he suffered. And when you don't have any love to give, well, he looks at you and he looks at you. Wow, that would be nice to get cuddle from that woman. Now, however, regarding his intentions, I'd stay away from. All right. No, honey, I would stay as far away from that situation as possible as it is now, because he hasn't learned anything from being in this marriage or the situation he is in. The only thing he's learned is that women are stupid. It's all your fault. Just like me, I think most men are stupid. Only few men are nice, like Tim. And my papa is kind of nice too, that always paying my bills. Yeah, so that's it. Looks like he's getting a divorce. That was one of the first things I noticed. You're welcome. So, everyone who are speaking to me directly, speak to the moderator. I don't know how many people are out there, but we are far less than what we used to be, so some changes will be made. Yeah. Sure. Luck is on your side, but there is someone here who tried to destroy that luck for you. There is this energy of someone here who wants to come with some sort of settlement or some kind of agreement here with the Page of Coins. Now, we are a little bit afraid of being thrown out in the cold, of not having enough resources for whatever's going on. In the past, you were not interested in a new beginning, and there was secrets leaking out, and which took away a lot of your spirit, and some of that spirit can still be gone today, because this energy here from this woman is as she is possessed by what I call a succubus demon, and they feed on sexual energy. Okay? They feed on sexual energy, and they also feed upon you and your lush, and they're hidden in the form of a human. I'm very happy for you. And still there is something here. Why is the one in reversed? I mean, maybe you haven't. Yeah, I see you. You're getting. Do you get any settlement here? Some money payback or something? It looks like a happy ending when it comes to the court case. However, you're not rid of that woman. She's still going to be around, and she's still going to suckle on your nipples while you sleep. Although she's on another side of the planet, she's still going to suckle on your nipples. Would love to know her chart besides being a Capricorn. Capricorn alone is not evil, it's the combination of the person. Now, finally, the burden is lifted and you can finally rest, which is obviously here, but there is something here which tells me that certain emotional attachment here are difficult to get rid of. Again, it could be that woman who has, you're almost used to having her draining you, that you're so used to it that you're like, okay, you barely notice that she's there. You share a child, right? And I know how it is like to share a child with the devil. And the child you get is from it looks like it's from an angel, and it behaves like an angel. It's beautiful like an angel, and I'm not even overdoing things. You know, my child looked like an angel, but he behaves and looks like Satan. So that's how life goes. Sometimes we don't necessarily have any, like I have no interest in my ex, but he's still threatening me. He still plots to harm me. So the best thing we can do, talking about Capricorn, I'm also dealing with Capricorn stuff, is to turn the other cheek away, like Jesus said. So focus on something else, something that will pull us forward. Somehow our reads are coming out very similar somehow. I haven't been up in my court case yet. I'm not trying to win, I just want the truth to come out. So here we have that child in the middle, huh? Not very cool. Yeah, we are born on the same date. We're born on the same year as my mom. Taking into consideration, she was 16 when she got pregnant, so the age difference isn't that really big. And she was still 16 when she squeezed me. And my daughter is 16 now. How? It's so creepy, I think. Someone here will come maybe with an apology or a small love offer. Maybe you're out in the woods, have a little bit of a jogging. Someone's coming in here with something for you which will inspire you. They put their heart into it. And here is your victory. After all this struggle, which I see here you've been through, is your victory. And you will continue to thrive in that victory. As this demon goes away, you and your child will thrive with your new freedom. Being Scorpio, challenging. Namaste. आप कैसे हैं? Why are my cards so sticky? Sticky, sticky. आपका स्वागत है टीम डफी. Namaste, Noor Safi. Who is watching Noor Safi? Who is watching Noor Safi? I only do brief readings now these days. Haven't you noticed, darling? Who is watching Noor Safi? Can you feel you're being watched, or have you caught someone with their pants down? Just going to check that sometimes we go out. Yeah, oh. Sophie, I asked you before and I ask again, are you a woman or a boy? Because we don't have such creative names in my country. We are like Ole, Anita, Janne, Hans, Petter, Hilde, or Tilde, also Hilde. Thank you. We have very boring names. Noor Safi is a girl. Noor is almost like my own name. Noora. My first name, given to me by my father. You're not Indian. Yeah, it does sound like my father. Someone's watching you. They are trying to gather knowledge while they watch you. You are light by English. Like this light. You are Caucasian. Oh, I see. You are of Caucasian descent, like Res's minus blood. Ah, Turkish women and men. I know many, they are very light. We have a supermodel in Norway. She's famous for her immense beauty. Nobody knew much about her, but she would have this beautiful skin and she would have completely blonde hair and her eyes would be blue. Now, after a couple of 3-4 decades, she told her story that her father was actually from Turkey and had blue eyes. Today she's like 55, almost 60 years old, and she still looks young. Aha. Yeah, Noor have a lot of meaning, like Noor in Hindi meaning beautiful, Noor in Norway meaning north. In reality, the name Noora means moonlight. Sara meaning serpent light. So, but Noor doesn't have a Ra in it, so I couldn't tell. Okay, now you know what Noora means. Noora. It's not light, it is moonlight, because N-O to the moon. This person have a lot of crappy friends, Safi. Okay. He's got weak opinions. This person wants some kind of access to you. I don't know if you have, do you have any Capricorn placements or? Well, actually, I just study ancient languages and I studied the original meaning of the sun and the moon and Sin, Mount Sinai. And Sin meaning to abstract, but Mount Sinai is a place, okay? So Sin is moon. So when you're doing something not nice, unethical, it's a sin, which is you did moon. When things became good or bad. When things became good or bad, that's when the world went bad. So when you sin, you really are doing something under the moon. That's a sin. But sin also means to take away something. Like I say in Spanish, sin not black, negro meaning black. So I want to come to that funeral, but I don't want to wear black. Sin negro. So I did a research on Noora. Everyone I went to Morocco, they say your name means light. Then I did a research. Yeah, it's got 2 syllables, and N and M meaning the same. N and M. You can't hear the difference if you don't see my mouth. And you can't see the difference. You can't hear the difference. So Mona or Nora. Mo is a no. Moon. No is also a no. Moon. Nora. Ra means light. Many things. So moonlight. Muna, na, is a reference either to the Naga, to the free people. It also means rock, like the rock we're living on, as in key. Na. So Mona, we have monarch, which is also okay. She's a monarch. Well, why aren't you a sun arc? That's a question I ask you if you want to be part of the philosophy group here, right? So we do have monarchs, but do we have sun arcs? We do have the sun, people who claim they are sun gods. Crazy people. Henry the 14th, crazy person. But a monarch is under the moon, just like currency, money, money from moon, moony. So when I tell you guys, don't be weak in the end. Don't wait for the weekend, wait for the strong end. Because we speak Babel, the story about the Enlil. So when we speak, we are casting spells. So we need to think a little twice when we speak. That's why I like the quietness of the High Priestess card, because she knows the moment she speaks, she's casting a spell. When we are thinking, when we are feeling, when we are talking, we create words. That's why you never want to say you hate someone or hate something, because that's an energy you accumulate or you accept it into your vortex, and it spits it out and attracts more of it. By the way, Camille, the video is being uploaded, so feel free to watch if she's still here. Now this person who is watching you is watching more than one person. They could be somehow, could be someone you already knew, but this is someone who hangs out with people who are dirty, inside and outside. They have a dirty mouth. But they talk about, they have something, they want the sun to shine, and but they need the key to this. Not necessarily, they're out of luck, they want to seek luck. One of these people, or this person you feel is watching you, is not necessarily physical either, it's pure evil. It's a Naga, it's a serpent entity, or a literal individual who is dominated by our reptilian traits. So people with blonde eyes, blue hair. We have the rhesus negative gene, like in North India. We have a stronger connection to the reptilian brain. And but do we have an equally strong defense mechanism? I don't know. I meet good people and bad people from all cultures. But the person who is checking you, yes, I will have to repeat that again, darling. This person is not just watching one individual, they're watching 3 individuals. And they tend to, could be a jinn. I believe in jinn. Allah, meaning the dark, cursed one, which is a direct reference to Saturn, proven by the black hue placed in Mecca, Kaaba, literally meaning cube, which is the false matrix we are in. So the Abrahamic religion, no, yet they are taken from the Sumerian text, Iraq, okay? So the original text there, they have brought with them to the Quran, not to the Christian, but they talk about spirits made from smokeless fire. And they can be around us all the time. They're like us in so many ways. They're happy, they're sad, some of them fall in love with us, you know. And some of them are like dirty little vermin who stays in places where they shouldn't be. Some people have certain kind of connection to a jinn. Yeah, scares my readings too. First of all, you do have access to the evil eye protection symbol. Well, I would not just push on a YouTube mantra for this one. This one could be someone who is raping people. Someone who plays mind games, they like quarrels, they like fight, they can pretend to love you. There are sexual perversions here. They want to steal luck, take luck instead of create luck. They might come toward you as someone young, very handsome with a cup, just to begin the conversation. That's when you say no thank you, and they would say, I want to invest in someone like you. I'm a businessman, I have many things, I'm very creative. In reality, they are broke. So they use women, and they're losing money. They're using women they are really stressed over the situation they are in. And instead of making something good from this, they have a lost opportunity here. And they plucked out a few women. They also have considered some kind of job, but they are so full of quarrel that nobody wants to do with them, because they're always in this position of, I'll kill you if you touch me. So, yeah, you need to protect yourself, Lucifer. Absolutely. So, yeah, let's see. I have here, I did take a picture. No, that's a raven. That's a raven. Let's just say, they have a demon attachment to them. But I don't have my Goetia card. I packed them down. So what you do is to get hold of crystals, okay? especially these blank ones. You also get hold of obsidian. You put salt around your bed maybe. If you feel there are some disturbances in the night. If it's an actual physical person, they are attached to a jinn or something, you know, jinn simply meaning spirit, but jinn we also reference to how they are described in the Quran. And they have their own societies. Some are good, some are bad, some are somewhere in between. I usually sleep with my hand because if I dream about zombies, it's nice to subconsciously know and feel that you have a sword. Then my landlord came and looked at my sword. And then she looked at my juice that was filled with kratom. She would be like, well, you're drinking that stuff and you have a sword? What if you go crazy and kill all my house guests? So I was like, yeah, I'll put down the sword. I won't drink any more kratom. So what happened to Ayurvedic treatment here in Thailand? Well, it doesn't exist. It's non-existing. So yeah, pentagram. Let's see if I have something here. Pentagram. Something you can print out, right? You can print out stuff from your okay. Here we have one. It's Jewish. From my mother's side. So this creates, this you could use on to create space. This symbol here, I'll put on my finger. I just lost my necklace, but I keep it. I keep the pentagram around my neck, or pentagram above the bed. This one is not what you think it is. It's the cube. Okay, so it's a cube. So in high magic, we trap souls. If you send spirits around in your home, you can trap them within this one. Okay, if you pour salt around it, they won't be able to get inside, right? So it's enough really having this one, I believe. This is obsidian, so you keep obsidian. They don't like obsidian. This is another version that I keep around my neck. I also have the 7 star of Ishtar. All the religions you think you believe in all come from Sumeria, even the ones you find in America are Sumerian. And Indus Valley. This is also the soul trap within the soul trap within the soul trap. So they don't like that because they know they trap your soul. Like silver, that depends. Most of them are permissionless. So if you can manage to heighten your own vibration, to create a white field around you which will contain you. This white field will protect you. And you can also simply ask your Savior, your Lord, whoever created you. I prefer to say my prime creator, you know, the one who created me, my soul's creator, not anyone with a name. Unless you want to call him Bob, that's fine. But all this stuff, I crochet. I found this mushroom and I crochet this to keep away, you know, to always have with me a small witch's pouch. And usually I have sage, burn sage, before you go to bed, burn sage. And then you can create a tulpa over a period of time. I'm talking about tulpas now, and you can check more about tulpa when you create a tulpa. The tulpa alone, and you also have this, will chase away. No matter how powerful they are, you can also call your ancestors. Plenty of things you can do. And so a tulpa alone, if it's powerful enough, it can also chase away jinn. But if the jinn is powerful, you'll have to give me some thoughts about that. And yet, we talk about jinn, how to protect yourself from the jinn, which only belongs to the Muslim religion. So, you're not the only one who is open to a lot of stuff. I was, when I was lockdown, and during lockdown I obsessed with jinn. I studied the jinn, and I lived with Muslims, so I could go and talk to them about jinn without them thinking I was a weirdo or a freak. And I like that. But I don't want to listen if I go into a channel that is dedicated to Islam alone, and then you have this, may Allah save us. You hear the Christianity too, that, oh, you're reading tarot, yeah, Satan's gonna get you, you're going to burn in hell. No. Evil is gonna go away. Positive, you know, not evil. Negativity will be suppressed. Positivity will go up. That is how they climb the mountain. Yeah. Yeah. I believe in jinn, fully. I sometimes see them. Sometimes have fun with them, sometimes I prank them. Just so you know, I will not have time to read all those people. So I see that everyone we read today are of the old crew. So the next thing we do is that we add a few people who are new, maybe 2-3 people, and mingle them with the old people. If they pass the test, that's called politeness, so forth and so forth. You recognize them next time. After 3 times, you're among the crew. Because today I see there are a lot of new people who's been waiting and waiting and waiting, and we are still only prioritizing old people who don't really have any need for the read. I know some of you are just a little bit curious. Someone here who I knew could actually be in real need of that read, and they don't have people, or they don't have money. So if you don't mind, some of you old people give up, unless it's urgent, give up at least 3 spaces to some of the new people of your choice. And then after that, I would really love to pack my things, go to bed, and travel back to mine. And I see you again soon. Well, you do see me a lot because I do stuff. I do upload stuff all the time. Okay? So would you mind doing that? So for those of you who are new, 3 of you now will be chosen by the chosen ones. You will be what they call apprentices on the channel. So is Layla, is she the one you choose as your successor? Hmm. You guys go into, I think it is Astral World, and you type in the Anunnaki movie 1, and then there is an Anunnaki movie 2. It's not like a Hollywood movie. It's narrated with wonderful animations and cartoon drawings and a story that goes beyond. And different beings from other planets and stuff like that. So, moderator already got to read Layla. She's just being kind. Okay, if you guys don't choose, I'm not even sure all of the people are here. Guys, we are 6 people here. Are there anyone new here who wants to have a read? Yeah, the thing is we're only 4 people here and the list is really long. So the question is, of the new people who's never been here, anyone want their chance? You want to have... We've had than 2-3 hours today. We're only old people. We need to adjust that. We're getting better and better though, I think, you know? I think so. At some point I wanted to like, fuck this, screw this, it's not working out. But we can adjust. We can adjust. So everyone gets some kind of chance, not everyone, but... Okay, so Menashki, you are a subscriber to the channel. No one knows who really need it. We will just have to pick one, or like ask and someone say, hey, hello there, Kai. And you will have to give me a like thumbs up. Sure, Kai. Okay, Kai. And post your question. Menakshi. Thank you. Kai is the only samurai warrior we have. Well, I'm about to okay, general career reading for me, please. General career reading. Yeah, we're having a good time. I'm leaving tomorrow back to Thailand. We know you are from India, Menashki. Namaste. So, Jutta, you'll have to wait. Career reading in what? Career reading in what? I forgot the fucking. I am preparing for a government teaching job. Okay, got you. How sticky my cards are. Why do they get sticky? Should I blow dry them? Okay, stop joking around. Who are you? Why are you here? Kidding. Okay. Don't update anything. If someone come new, but the thing is we're closing off soon, just a few more, because I have to pack my things. So Kai is the last one to the list. She has earned her place times 10 on this channel. She's been feeding my dog a couple of times and also made sure I have a place to live a couple of times. So she's, you know, although she's not here every evening like Tim, she's still, you know, made certain things easier for me. But there is no more room for new people to the list, so we just keep it as it is. For those who are new, who are still in the list, we just... Thank you so much. I was about to send him... yeah, someone gave me €7 today, and for that I can send some food for our little puppy, Ganesh, in Nepal. I hope. Yeah. So yeah, I'll finish this read. See what's going on here. Dude, are you married? What's his name? India man. Yeah, Kai is super kind. She's been feeding my dog, making sure, you know, when I've been a lot in trouble while in Thailand, thinking, oh, it's so cheap here. Well, it's cheap here if you have a long-term visa, you see. Living in a hostel is $10 a day, sometimes $5, but you have to share socks with your neighbor, or they hang down from top of the other bed, and then the sounds from their openings in their body. So here in awesome Lao, it's so cheap here. I paid only 2 million to live here 2 weeks. Which is, by the way, $100. Okay, so do you have a lover? Are you thinking sometimes about making love to someone else? Minashi Tako? is RAVENHEIM Tarot, and we have a tarot. Do you have a child? Do you want me to tell you the good news, or do you want the truth? She's your ex. So you're no longer married? Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Something in that direction, yeah. Depending on the read, and so, yeah. Because it's not super late. It's not super late. It's like más o menos, you know. You're not in contact with your wife, right? Okay. Honestly, you don't seem to like each other very much. Menashki, a woman. Ah, Menashki, you're a woman. Okay. So your husband, he wasn't a very good man, was he? He wasn't nice to you, was he? The moment I notice I speak to an Indian man versus a woman, it's for a good reason. Good reason. He is a good person. Okay, so what is a good person? Does he have a spine? Okay, so why did you divorce him then? I have to admit, guys, it was a good idea to prioritize the old school ones first. This one is not coming out as sharp. Okay, so you are together with your ex. You see why just few new people we let in? This is why. Your finances, they're not too bright right now, are they? Check this out, guys. Check this out. 10 of coins in reverse, crowning the energy, crowning the read. This is getting, in fact, so interesting. I want to do. Although I shouldn't, because it should be a short read. Because there's a betrayal here in the outcome, and someone they are not over that betrayal. 10 swords, involving a child, only to experience a loss, and yet there is a lover here that is in the final outcome. Now it is a career read, however the entire read is about marriage, how tough this marriage is, loss of money, 3 people. I think we are reading, this is, now you learn a little bit about tarot, guys. Someone here are in a little bit of denial. Because if she's faithful, which is, seems like a very faithful, nice individual. Do you guys understand now why we prioritize old school people first? And we give spots depending on how good, you know, the connection is? I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet with you, woman. So, the devil in the middle, is that some kind of Dionysian party where everyone is everyone? This individual really came to the wrong place. You know, I cannot be everyone's reader. Now it seems like she really hit the jackpot regarding marriage. It's just that spirituality are you talking about? What kind of spirituality are you talking about? Because I've met so many Hindus who slaughter ass, drink its blood so they can satisfy Kali. I met Hindus who rape people. I've been locked inside many times over by Indian men. This one, you say he's kind. Do you say, guys? Does he look kind to you? You don't see 7 of Swords here. Because you don't care. Because she's so oblivious that she wouldn't notice what's going on, even if it happened in front of her. So, yeah, let's check this out. Let's check this out. Just using another deck that is not, yeah, just, let's see what's going on here. So, you want to teach in some kind of school, right? Lakshmi, I'm kind of having a little bit fun. But when it's 10 of them or 15 or 20 of them in a row, on the last section I put up, I get so pissed off at a girl. She's probably not more than 16, but I didn't release the video. Then I realized that, okay, I didn't scream and shout, but I became very dark and sarcastic. I didn't know if she was just 16. She was acting like she was 16, so why would I behave like I'm 16? Because I was exhausted. Now in this case, there is a betrayal, outcome, a lover here regarding a choice. There are 3 people involved in this marriage, which is a burden. And when you have the Dionysian god here, who is shagging everything that moves, what will you guys think about this read? And the only thing she's talking about is the government. Well, I did put this read for the government. But all I see is a male that when he goes to work, he will shout, "Let's open the bottle, boy!" And you know who Paul and Dionysius, they were good friends. And everything that moved, oh yeah, it's gonna get bang bang. And it's right here. Everything is here. Even running naked around. This is the future tense, for God's sake. There's no money here. Maybe a family detachment. So what about profession of this woman? What about the profession? Will she get the job? Let's see. Give me 4 cards on this one. Will she get the job? She sure as hell need to look for another husband. If these cards are any closely correct. Because some people are in so denial that I was with the family for a long time, and it turns out that her husband raped their children, the children they had together, as in he raped his own daughter. And recently they came out, they were on social media, everything. It was allowed for Norwegian, and her 2 boys been in jail, and the her brother-in-law, all been in jail for molesting children. Still, why? I met this woman many times, and I thought, wow, she's so mad. I love this woman. Now they are taking their distance from me because I've been a little of a bad girl towards their alcoholic son with that belly I talked about. Double. Yes, I went off with a sexy Kalari warrior to learn how to become manga warrior. So now you know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about denial. This man here is, so about her. Oh my God, the cards are also giving her advice to get a spine, get away from here. This person is, someone here is mentally ill, you know. He don't care about her. And now I'm confused. I see the confusion. I see you're going to work in the government. You can't. You need to be king or queen of swords, not the other way around. Do you understand what I'm saying, Menashki? The card here say, you're married. That's the truth. And you have to fight for your freedom, for you to stand up as an individual. Soulmate, reminiscing about the past because things were so good in the past. Everything here talks about The Dionysian energy. It's like the same thing going on, Bohemian groove all over the world. We have people in secret societies. Thank you. Who are going, I'm going to meet the boys. We're just going to have a few drinks and play some poker. No, they are going. Thank you. Get away from that man. Trust me, I am 100% sure. Let me talk to him and I will know after 5 minutes if I'm right or not right. Yeah. So this man, he's meeting more than one woman. He's having fun with a lot of women. People from the justice system, a lot of women. He's obsessed with women. He's vicious in how, he's vicious. He will lose. But that Dionysian party stuff, that's part of something that he is a part of, like a club, secret club. So don't you worry, darling. This is in fact the most interesting read I've done today in a very, very long time. New beginning is what the universe tells you to do. Get away from that man. Get your government job. Your man is a lunatic. He's never going to give you anything. He's never going to appreciate you. He treats you like trash. And you're cooking his dinner. Go outside, put the devil's bells, seeds of the devil's bells, datura, put it in his food, and then you're rid of him for a very long time. Because you are submitted, you have let this man take full control over your life. You need to find a new way to take control of your life. You need to watch Oprah Winfrey. I hate the woman, she's a sick woman, but take a look at women who lead the world. Look at body language, look at how they keep their eyes, look at how they raise their voice, and learn how to train Kalari Payatu so you can defend yourself. Because you, my darling, are married to a psychopath. So if you want to be independent, you need to be skilled. If you know how to cook, open up a delicious restaurant. If your parents insist that you stay married to the man, your parents are narcissistic psychopaths as well, and you need to get the hell away from them. Delhi is safe places. But yeah, you're from India. There are many places in India. I live in Kerala, and I realized that the people I live with, they are into black magic. Well, people who sacrifice not only chickens, but people as well. And the men there, they don't have this, keep the distance kind of thing. As soon as you're alone with them, they will start scratching your face, touch your belly, and oh, do you need a massage? Like tuk-tuk driver here, start to massage the door. Don't tell my wife. That is the Indian men I have met in my life. Close call, right? So, excuse me, when my voice changes, I hear you talk with an Indian man versus an Indian woman. Then, no Indian woman never closes the door and start grabbing my boobs, but plenty of Indian men have. I accept donation, of course we do. Just 1 second. I'm going right back. I need to pee. Manjavad Thakur. I wish you the best of luck with your life and get rid of that devil you have in your house. And you can tell him I said so, because I have no scruples down there. I'm a Viking. I have no problem. I'm not afraid of you. Let's put it like that. When people say that I'm not afraid of you, they say I'm really afraid of you. Well, seriously, I'm not afraid of you. In fact, I would enjoy it if you came to my face and threatened me because what I said to your wife. Because she needs to hear it. She asked me and gave an honest answer. You, my friend, are a psychopath. In fact, you're not my friend. You belong in jail. I was held captive for 3 weeks and I had to stay in the dormitory every day for hours. I know how Indian psychos are like when they go all psycho on you. I'll be right back, guys. Hey guys, I'm so sorry. I really needed to pee too, but honestly, that last read there gave me chills. And the worst part, people like that exist. They are very much alive. I'm happy that I never had to witness such horror, except that chicken I ran before I saw any head. I didn't run because I was afraid of the people. I'm running because I'm afraid of what I will do to the people, because I usually carry something sharp. It's a necessity when you travel the way I do. And some of you guys, you have seen what I can do. No, you really haven't, but the first thing I teach you when you are starting Taekwondo is how to rip someone's balls off. Just very, teach you how to do it with perfection. And some men, when you don't need their balls. You have my best for fluff. Menakishi Taikur, Akasarate, Shabratai, and I really, really hope you get away from that man, because he's going to destroy you and the children. sending my prayers in your direction. Now, I left for less than 5 minutes. Are you all bed? Kai! Kai Lalai! Kai Lalai. Do you want to start? You know, Manashi, you feel free to come back anytime you want and we can take a deeper look because you've shown us that you're kind, you are polite, okay? So why these cards pop up to me and 2 times they pop up? Is it another reason? Right? Is there another reason for this? Right? Is it your husband or is it something else here? Because people, I met women, my aunt, she's been with an abusive man for 40 years, actually 45 years. He would throw their baby in the wall. And she would beat up their girl child, and he was a horrible man. Give me a second here. Oh, thank you so much. What time I like? Okay. So, and the thing is that when people point out how he terrorizes her even among my people, it's not acceptable to behave like that. She would just tell him that no, my husband is a good man. Because he does this, and my grandmother, when he whipped my aunt, the father whipped my aunt till there was nothing left to slam her with her entire of blood. She was all, and my grandmother would be like, yeah, but she's been such a naughty girl. She deserved to be punished. So because that you do just one good thing, it's okay for them to do everything else which is not so good. Now, I don't know you or your husband, but feel free to come back. Okay, Carissa, thank you so much, and you're back. So, Carissa and Kai, you best of luck, Menashki Taku, and you're welcome back. And we can talk more about this situation and what other possibilities that you can have in life that can, because you want your children to be safe, right? Yeah. Rita? Actually, I still have that aunt. Yeah, so, what? Ready, Carissa, go? Do we want to play with the, I thought let's play with the, David Bowie, some stuff. All right. Are you kidding me? Oh. Okay, that's like, what? Shit. Hey. Okay, covers up. Yeah, people really are crazy. I am probably the most crazy of them all. I wonder all the things I've done and said in my life where people think, oh my god, that Molly RAVENHEIM woman, yeah, she needs therapy. She needs to be closed inside, or oh, she's pure evil. That I know, that people think I'm pure evil, and I should say, yeah, I used to know. it's a good image. Makes you all scared, so general read. All right, so let's check out your general read. Okay, I take it. Oh, thank you too. That's very kind of you too. So you can handle my outbursts and don't really have opinions, but when the card says run, you run. They don't say it once. They don't start walking fast. When the card says run, you run. No, it's being repetitive. And in my experience, you don't want to wait till it's too late. So, Carissa, what's going on in your general life? Let's hope it's something awesome, huh? Boom, boom. Boom, boom, doom and gloom. Okay, here we go. Lord, David Bowie, Lord of Lords, what hath thou to say? Starting up with the bow. Good one, huh? I have a bow like that outside. I picked it up. I thought it was like, wow, the things you can make. See? A wand, magic wand. I should make a magic wand from it, don't you think? Oh yeah, like it's, well, we're going to have a look at all of it. So you are very eager taking action now. You don't prioritize your love life. 2 of Cups in reverse. That's don't have time for that now. 3 of Wands. I feel like you're a little. Let it happen. I can really sense your eagerness in this. Prince of Cups here in 4th house. Do you have someone who are still in your face sending you some messages and sending you out those cute little hints that, oh my God, you look so cute in that shirt kind of messages? Possibly. Honey. Oh, I checked that after, but I trust her, and if it hasn't arrived, I'll just notify that it hasn't arrived. But the read is up. I got notification that it's being uploaded, so it's ready for her to go in and read. I haven't put a name on it because I'm here, so I can't really turn on and off. But her read is up. I cannot get the notification from this phone. I just give you my trust, and let's say if she hypothetically are messing with me, well, that will be the first and last time. So I just trust people. Yeah, but I I've never been bluffed like this, and if I'm being bluffed, it will be a very small amount, and I'll survive. I already paid for my ticket over to the other side. So you don't prioritize your love life at all. Is this something that is coming in which you might not be aware of? Or is this, this is 5th house. You have 4th house. Someone's like, hey, be a little bit careful with, if you go out for a drink, be a little bit careful with, you know, sometimes people put stuff in the drink. This is also a choice that has to be made. It's about a choice. And 6 is 6. So many things about equality. 6 is about manifestation. This is how you manifest a child. 6 is about manifesting earth. That could be a house. 6 cups. Manifesting life, pregnancy, manifesting fire. What on earth would that be? Manifesting something burning down, probably. Manifesting forest in Hawaii. It's communication and knowledge. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, I trust her. She seemed like a nice person. And if money don't arrive, it's only $7. And I can, let's just say I spend more than $7 in a day. I think, or maybe that's exactly what I spend, depending on where I am. Yeah. Anyway, beautiful Carissa. You know, remember we talked to you about 6, the number 6, manifesting things with the hexagram. I talked to you about what can we manifest with the 6 of Wands, which is fire, manifesting with 6 of fire. Well, that will end up burning the wood. Well, I'm not sure it's a burning wood, but actually it's a victory. It's Jupiter in Leo. So you are going to gain a victory when it comes to your health, when it comes to your work situation. Something in that direction. When it comes to a short moving here, I see you a little bit restless, like, oh, can we go now? Can we go now, right? But there are good things coming in here. Okay. But what do you know? One of my favorite cards. I feel I'm tripping when I'm watching him. I'm like, oh. It's such a beautiful picture. Here is we do possess all this power. We do possess. We have been modified by the others, and so they also decided that since they created us, they also have the right to tell us how long we can live, what to believe in, and so forth and so forth. Very good. Yeah, 6th house looks healthy. It looks like you are on fire. If you are working with horses, you slide right up on top of them. But not only that, when it comes to 7th house, which is love, which is connection, which is, if you are people here who create excellent music, singing, poetry, writing, if you have skills as a writer, you would do as a very romantic writer very well. And I'm writing a kind of romantic story myself. I have some Libra in me. This is I manifest. I am that I am. This is you going full power. I don't know what got over you. Whatever you ate, I will, or smoked, I won't. You're going full on. You're going full on. So what's this? We have a grief here, which you're getting over. It's the 8th house. You're ascending. You are going up, right? You're elevating yourself from grief. You realize, oh, there are 2 more cups. Let me forget the 3 of cups. I still have 2 of cups. I'll work on those and I'll give them to me. Now, look here. Not, I mean, this guy don't like to travel. He's placed in the house of travel and higher learning. You are going to be placed in a position because of your brain. You have a you have a brain. Venus in 8th house. That's what I call hot. Yeah, hotty hot. Now, King of Swords in 9th house. You have a brain and you are downloading so much information right now as we speak. When you go to bed tonight, you're going to continue downloading information, and it's not from here. Some of the information is from out there. You're a star man. You're a star person. You're not from here. That's why you're homesick. And we tend to think, maybe I'll feel home, or if I go there, maybe I'll feel home. But the thing is that as children, our roots were broken by instability between the parents, or you moved around and you never really had a place you could go back to and say, here I feel safe. So you turn nomadic in a sense where you have to create that space for yourself. Whew, that's intense. And with that square right there, Grant, I believe that you're capable of building a fortress, and you'll gain a fortune doing it. What I see here is I don't read. This is not just anyone I'm reading for here. I am using the star cards here. They want me to use the star cards. But you don't have to worry. Align yourself. Listen to Abraham Hicks. 4 of Cups. You realize the loss in your career. The career is not there yet. So you will have a look and see if there is a solution to that. Look at this, Temperance here. The Archangel Michael coming in himself. You have entities around you helping you lift you up. Okay? Don't be hasty, little hobbit. Don't be hasty. That was nice to hear, Camille Gonzalez. I hope you got something out and that it was any help for you. In addition to the one we did here, okay? And thank you, by the way, for notifying me. Muchas gracias para ti. All right. Yeah, it's just that, like I told you, like if I give you, if you give me this card needs modification. So many people, they will come and say, give me a read, general read, but I don't know who you are, because they think that I have special psychic powers, so I know who you are. I know your age, I know what answers you're seeking, and all those things. No, that's not how it works. We read the cards. So it's like, okay, I'll give you a sentence. Castle. The sentence castle is meant for you. And you're like, okay. And you don't get much. Okay. And I'll give you this card, it's meant for you. And you have no clue. Because it have one meaning. The meaning will change as soon as we put on a modifier. Then we have, all of a sudden, a reading. Okay? But you have not told me, are you in a breakup? Certain basic information is needed for me to put 2 and 2 together because it's a puzzle. I have to use my brain, not my psychic powers. I use logic and reason. And sometimes there is intuitively something that is not right. Right? So we have an intuition, yes, but I'm not going out there and say, oh, I'm a clairvoyant. My third eye is so big. It's not big at all. It's a P, and I'm not sure it's even open. Right? So when I know these things, why are you single? Well, this King of Swords will tell me a lot why you're single from him, because these two are not compatible at all. They hate each other. He hates him and they hate each other, right? So that's why when you give me a general read, you come back next time, we put you in the front line and we try a new one, and you can tell me a little bit more about yourself, just a little bit, not spamming, just a little bit, then it will be so much more easy for me, because I'm here to help you. I'm listed as entertainer, because if I start giving people medical advices, I have a mom that's nurse, they take down the channel. But I tell you that, ayahuasca could be good in this situation. I don't say that you should do that. I need to also say that I do not promote drug. I just say that this is my experience, this was their experience. Sometimes YouTube is changing rules a lot. So when I show you this picture, there is a big danger that I cannot be a part of the YouTube club as we approach this. Anyway, Camille, I hope that the read resonates, and when you come back, jump in front of the row with the other guys because of the donation. I'll do that, and be a circus artist. Thank you too for the donation, by the way. Okay, so back to Carissa. In the last part here, you're showing up as an alien, and the alien in reality is the hermit. And what is the hermit? Alchemist. The old alchemist, he walks on his path, and he realizes that I walked this far, my hair is gray, my beard is long. Hello there, Sasha. Yeah, that's also one thing I wanted to tell Camille, which I completely forgot. Thank you for reminding me that many of the things that we do talk about take place afterwards. Usually from days to weeks. In my experience, people have come back and said, sorry Molly for ditching your read, it happened. And I did a read Tibetan, a girl. He sent a picture of a girl and told me just vaguely about a relationship she was involved with. I used the Raven card and I said that the guy she's with is a cheater. He's not to be trusted. I won't be around him. I'll get rid of him as fast as possible. It took some time before I heard something because it took some days before I managed to do the read. After all, it's a free read, but he's a friend, right? After some days, I would get message back. You know that tarot lady, you know, she was right. I just caught him cheating on me while they were still doing it, and he's been doing it for a long time. If I read that stuff there and then, she would say, no, that doesn't resonate with me at all. My guy is so cute and nice and blah, blah, blah. Oops. The cards don't agree. So that's also one thing that resonate or don't resonate. Look up in the sky. Before you know it, the rocket will come anywhere. So alien again. An alien is basically, in this case, he's isolated himself because he realized that he's different from people. He's gathered a lot of knowledge, but not enough. You know, Socrates, what he said, I don't know anything at all. I lived this long life and I don't know anything at all. So it's time now, because it's coming out in reverse, it's time now to reflect upon things. We're young, we are in a little bit of a hurry. As we get older, we go from being warriors in yoga dudes. Basically, I'm more, you see me sometimes around, but it's nothing compared to what I used to do when I was a child. Full spin, you know, up against the wall, and my daughter, she's walking on her hands, damn her, and doesn't come from me, but I'm a little jealous, yeah. Anyway, damn, I'm proud of her. Anyway, the alien is the Virgo. So Virgo has this little light with him, which symbolizes knowledge and enlightenment, illumination. I'm illuminated, I know things, right? So I have this little light with me. But I walked this far and still I haven't cracked the code of the universe. So he would go in as the last card. No, he's not the last card. It's coming after. He will go in as number 9. He's number 10 in the Greater Arcana. Arcana. He's number 10 in the Greater. I forgot, didn't I? I really need to practice again. Well, anyway. In order for him to become a real alchemist, finished one cycle, number 9, like being pregnant. We are pregnant for 9 months, one cycle, over, baby come. He finished one cycle as a baby, and now an adult, now an old man. Now he goes into the cave to become the hangman, to become the butterfly, to be enlightened. Yeah? I'm not even sure the hangman comes after, but you get my allegories. He is going into that cage so he can become this. But the issue here you need to address, Carissa, is that your subconsciousness from the Kundalini is up here, okay? And so you need to create a bridge between yourself and your subconsciousness. I recommend a toolbox, the most effective way of attaching yourself to your subconsciousness. I have one of the most effective ways. Also, painting, drawing, like impulsive, the moment you start thinking about constructing something, the challenge. So that's what you need for now. Let's just ask the ancestors What else you need to know before we let you go? Oh no. No. Looks like whatever jinn we attracted by simply talking about them, and I don't have sage. Remember a large sound from your speaker. Om Namah Shivaya. And sage. You're chatting with a big, big boom, 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 gong preferably. They will have to leave at some point. I just realized, oh, I have a jinn with me here today. And what is it you want? Now I feel like a fucking lunatic. Darling, little jinn, entity, not of this world. Little entity, created from fire, smokeless fire. What is the reason for you to invite yourself into my presence? Okay. He shows me that I'm being interrupted by other signals here. Some of them are coming from you. So let's see, what does it want? So Santa Muerta. If any one of you are familiar with some of the jinn could be here because of some of you. Okay? Just going to get rid of that jinn. Don't want it to. Temperance. For once. Queen of Coins. That is strange. Queen of Wands. Six of Cups. Magician. King of Coins. Carissa. Okay. Don't spank me for this. Carissa, are you still there? This message was for you. Okay? Maybe she fell out. I'll still finish her read. She has to pay for it, so I'll finish the read. There you are. Something after. I feel connected to him. Yeah. Like he said, he's not here for me, and what he shows me here is not for me. He's like he's trying to point to the... there was a pain here, a pain inflicted, someone died, and someone were falsely accused. So what does that have to do with Carissa? He says, because I love her. I love her, and a jinn falling in love with one of my followers. This is so weird. He loves you so much. He knows you from somewhere, maybe another star system. He says, I love. This is so fucking weird. He's showing up as King of Wands, Leo energy, and he loves the attention we are giving. Now I really look like a hijab girl. I should wear a hoodie, but it's too hot. The hangman, he's suffering. He says, I'm sorry for what I did. He did something which compromised your situation. And it's being somehow repeated life after life after life. He says that there was a secret and there was also a black mass taking place. He was communicating with someone. And yeah, here we also have the Hierophant, so priests of the dark. Why he wants to show me this is, I don't know, is it the Black Habibi look? Ace of Swords and the Star. So someone here was sacrificed. It was a child. It was a child who was sacrificed because it was the star. The ultimate sacrifice. Showing up here. 3 people. 3 people killing a child. When you were told when you were sentenced to death, and he's been watching you life after life after life as you build your houses, as you are with other men, which is kind of his punishment, as you look for other options. But his love for you is like when Shiva waited for Parvati, when she put herself on fire. There's something about death, eh? and some choice. He's really been punished for what he did. I don't know what he wanted. He could have been forced to do it. But there's something about Queen of Coins there. And it's been shown to you because he can see things from the other side. He's not chained to the chronological timeline. Yeah. And it's time now because Earth, as we know it, has been a place where everyone can go and get a new chance, get a new chance, get a new chance. This is the last chance. Those who want to accept the old world, the old doctrines with the old establishment, with thinking that it's okay to slaughter. I'm just talking about humans, but we think it's okay to slaughter sentient beings, right? And we continue being righteous. The thing is that you need to do being your best, being as positive as possible. Abraham Hicks. And so what goes here now is that he says that I can see through the chronological. Our brain is made chronological. Yesterday, future, here and now. In reality, it's only here and now. That's why he can see the jinn. Okay? So he says there that you are Queen of Coins. Climb that ladder. You will make it. There will be a celebration. And Temperance, the guardian angel of Michael, is watching you, sees here. You are a wonderful mother. You are a wonderful mother, and it makes me love you more. You're also sexy. He tells me he finds you extremely sexy, and he you. You're full of fire. We are old soulmates. We go back not thousands of years, we're talking millions. That's why he follows you. Because a year to him is maybe a day to us. We don't know. Right? He tells me that you're a magician, and if you want to, you can use those powers. You have those powers. Abraham Hicks teaches you and Bashar how to use those powers. They taught me. And I have to admit, life's been better after I started listening to how to do it, because I started having dreams where I was picking up, I looked at something which I felt desire for, and I linked it to me, and I could literally see the energies turning like this in that dream, and that dream would turn out, if I could, I remember most of the dream, but I thought I should write it down because it would be a really cool book about these girls learning how to use these powers. But it says here, you have the power to become very wealthy. But you must believe. If you have just 1% of doubt, you're just learning some. You don't think of me, think me now opening the door just a little bit, because I'm afraid of spiders. Then there's a guy there, he wants to give me this bag of money, but I'm like, no, there's a spider there. Okay, woman, I'll put in a few coins in that crack there. Goodbye. Spider! Don't be afraid of spiders. Easy for me to say. If I see a spider, I scream like a girl and I jump on top to a chair. Did you feel any connection to this spirit, Carissa? You know, the way he sees you, he doesn't see what you see in the mirror. He sees you as something more like this, right? He sees you as something more like this. Female version. We do have a female version. Okay, so I'll just go overview here. Quick one, 2 minutes. And then you have a song on to someone who is out of this world. And you need to understand, Carissa, you as well are a starseed in this world. So definitely check up upon that. This is from him. It's just that I said, I want to give you a fresh rose, but I want you to understand what's going on inside my heart. Oh, he loves that. He tells you he loves. He's loved because he's exotic. He loves frankincense. He loves myrrh. Everything exotic to make him happy. Sit down one day and try to connect with him without thinking. And maybe someone can help you draw him for you. Go back. Because you've been together a few lifetimes. Could be your twin, could be a close soulmate. You're so close to each other. So what happened during that period, if it was Mayan period where children, he had to sacrifice your child, I feel his soul is so innocent that he might have been tricked into something. People find this too incredible to believe, but trust me. So, You have some work to do when it comes to taking action and when it comes to call. Okay. Uh, well, that's interesting, Robert. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so you have to work on your fire. He loves your fire, but he also sees you struggle. He sees you struggle, and he says, you know, that's part of. They never forced him to reincarnate again. I'm not sure I know that entire story. So just like me, we have the swan. He tells me that your elegance is hypnotizing. He's seen you dance like, you know, like the Swan Lake and stuff like that. Even though you could be a cowboy line dancer in this life, he's seen you. He's seen your energy. Be like the swan. There's a connection between you and the swan here. There is something about the moon here, which is hidden still. And again, you need to create a wand. Just a symbolic wand. Like I have a bone outside, I should get that fixed and create a wand out of it. You need to take care of that snake in you. That the snake symbolizes the fire, and it also symbolizes that Kundalini rising up. It symbolizes wisdom. Snake is wisdom, okay? Except in the Norman deck. So you need to, because you've given away all your power. You say it's because of my situation, because this, because that. And if you have a but, yeah, I would love to do that. But my situation is great, but stop there. Stop there. Take the but out of the equation and say my life is wonderful and I'm doing quite great. But not that. There are, however, some challenges that will be interesting for me to meet. So how we speak to ourselves will cast a spell on you. How we speak it out there cast a spell out there in the mirror world. So the universe does not listen to your words, it listens to your vibrations. Okay? So what vibration are you in now? Do you feel low? Then you're out of alignment. Are you capable of feeling butterflies or conjuring butterflies and feel excited even though it's in the future, but I still feel excited now? That's when you are aligned, despite. And it's a journey, it's a process you need to get used to over time. Yeah, good. Like Robert says, command is important. Metal monkey, yeah, you could be born in the year 80 or something, 1980. Okay, so what do you have? What do you have, lady? What have you been taking from me? So, see, I rest my case. And the raven has the key to knowledge. Above, as above, so below. You have the raven, which again shows intelligence. So as long as you believe someone outside of you not forgiving you for, this betrayal thing, who cares? Temperance here, again, Archangel Michael, you are in this state right now. You do, however, feel a lot of growing pain when it comes to getting into the new world. You hang like this still. You haven't got your springs out, red spring yet. You have to hurry. 4 last card. They are unfortunately in reversed. You are in some kind of resting mode under the rainbow. However, I met this one today. It wasn't a tower owl, but it was imprisoned. The owl was in prison, in a cage, and there was nothing there. He was alone. Do you understand what I'm saying? So take that sword. You have the key. Open the cage. And then you take these cards here, because you're not a loser. You're not even a winner. You're a god. You're a god. You understand? You are a god. You are a god. So why don't you behave like God? This is Lyran. We are a mixture of Lyran and reptilians. That's our heritage. That's why you see many royal passports and such is a mixture between the reptilian and the Lyran. The Lyran prince married. Lyran prince married Queen Tiamat, the mother of dragons. She was the queen of Malveg, which is the asteroid belt we see today. Now the horse. Remember what I said about the horse? You've been dealing with a lot of horses in many lifetimes. Look at it. What does it represent? And who would want to stop it, and why? And are you going to let them? Thank you, Carissa, for your donation and for your patience. Yes, you are Robert, and so now Kaya. What's up? What's up, Kaya? Interesting read. That's kind of romantic. Kind of jealous. I want to have a sexy gin. You can actually, if you want to have a sexy incubus, which is, you know, nailing you in your sleep and such. I have a sigil. You find that sigil. His name is Lord Rosier. And you draw the sigil. It's very easy. It looks like a 4 or like a Jupiter symbol. And then you say, Allora, Rosier, Aken. Something in that direction anyway. He's a love god, and you sprinkle out love demon. However, I need to warn you, he will attract extremely horny men into your life, because they're all sex-based, the men you will attract from doing that spell. Allora, Rosier, I almost remember that. I literally forgot probably to not do that again, because you will attract the most horny people on earth. And they don't want any marriage. But yeah, it's probably. Okay, bye. And Carissa, Raven, you are amazing. Thank you so much, Carissa. It's a pleasure to see you guys again. My last day here in, I don't know what to call that, high love. Same stuff each month, high love. I should have less now than last time, but I don't. And a t-shirt. It's cool, huh? Raven eating an eye from a corpse. Raven again. Yes, did I mention I like Raven? Okay, so Kai. Of course. And spirit slang. Oopsie. First of all, I want to remind you of your lion background and strength. I also want to remind you about roses and the infinity symbol. Basically, you and me have a lot of stuff in common because that's my card. We might have more in common than it appears from outside, which I find kind of funny. It's good to have a break about that because the thing is, if they're occupied, how will it please you if I all of a sudden read something like, my God, they can't stand you anymore. What happened? What did you tell them, you know? I actually, I wouldn't believe it myself, but I actually stopped listening to most tarot readers. Never. I'm not interested in what someone might feel. Because so what am I going to do with it? You know, you know, if I'm not in there, right? If I'm there, if I'm interested, I do my own tarot. The general reads are general. I have hundreds of thousands views. It's better to do one investment like you've done $10 and get, I read you, not the rest of the world. But if you're going to have general read, some of the general read resonate with many because we are also under a collective influence. Like if there is all Scorpios would experience earthquake, and all Scorpios do experience earthquake. You never know. I don't know, Lakshmi. I'm kind of tired. You are tired too. Not too long, I'm going back to India and I'm going to send you a gift in your mailbox for all your help. Yeah, I think Kai will be the last one now because of you and because I too. I don't know, I'm having fun, but no, I'm not that tired. I mean, I could sit here till 12 if I wanted to. It's just that I have some packages that I need to pack. Things I need to do. Packing down my tarot cards. So that's okay, Kai. Regarding that, I'm more worried about Lakshmi because her health. I don't want her to get exhausted and stuff like that. And regarding me, if I don't feel so good, I just smoke a little crack. What do you have? No, I'm not that tired. Oh my god, that's such a beautiful beginning. 3 little birds. Don't you worry. Everything is gonna be alright. Don't you worry about a thing. 3 cups. Because every little thing is going to be alright. I think Lakshmi deserves something. With that amount of work you do, you should have some money by the hour. Seriously. And I'm thinking, I want to build up a business like Rothschilds, BlackRock, those guys. And what are you in all this? A unit, small unit, a dust particle in the universe, and you want to build BlackRock. Good luck, but yeah, I mean, good luck with that. And you are 48. Oh, so we have a little time moment here. So, it goes like this. You know, I have something to tell you. Now, stay calm, okay? You go like, why do I have to stay calm? Am I not calm? Just, you know, I got, you know, just remain calm. It's just that where we sit right now in this tower, we need to run out of that tower right now. You get me? Now. Why? Do you have any proof? Yeah. No, I have my seismic observations on my watcher. They're all here. You know, what's that called? That data that involves. You know what I mean? Yeah, like all of a sudden, and it might have to do with property or your belongings. Okay, it's placed in the second house. It could also be that it's not time to detach from certain things. You might lose something, and you think that thing has a lot of value to me. And that's when the universe says, no, it doesn't. It never really existed. We don't like tarot moments yet. All Scorpios get it all the time. Okay, so you need to be more kind to yourself. How you think about yourself, how you feel about yourself, your emotions. You need to understand that you have a high value. You're unique. You're gifted. And what I see here is that I don't believe that. I don't believe you. Comparison to who? Self-compassion, yes. But you also need to understand that your mind you need to heal your mind a little bit. How you think. Of course, she had to be naked. She's not really naked, is it? So there needs to be basically a balance between your heart space and your head space. Okay? And when you have this, I know who I am, and know what I am. Look people in the eye who will try to arrest you, because they will. Because when you have this mentality here, you become a prey to predators who do not have that mentality, who think pretty highly of themselves, good or bad. They will take you within their claws, and you will become their meal. Okay. So, I didn't understand, I just read it. Okay, so what you need to do is to take all those things, you know, I don't feel beautiful enough, I don't feel attractive enough, I don't feel good within me. There could be toxins involved, but this is emotional energy going wild. This is mental energy running wild with emotional energy, which is perfectly makes sense when this card pops up that you need to put those emotions where they belong in the chemistry field, and you need to keep your mind focused and clear, and you need to give yourself the correct affirmation which says that I'm beautiful, I'm abundant, etc., etc. And if you don't like me, that's not my problem. Pull that face on someone, they never know what you're up to next, because there is no next. You see my face there, that thing there, looks like a black wind. Devil talking. So please hear me out. Do this. Okay? So do this, and if someone tells you you're useless, blah blah, you're this, you're that, you know, they did not create you. God created you. Are you claiming that God is doing mistakes? I'm not talking about Anunnaki, Yahweh, or Allah. I'm talking about the prime creator. Are you insinuating that he did a mistake in his creations, or her? So when I see something like this, I need to be, you don't feel you are worthy? It's actually a selfish thing to think that you're not worthy. Why? Because you just said to the great universe, I'm not worthy. Then the universe tells you, yeah, but you are an extension of me. So you're kind of insulting me by telling me you're not worthy because I am you, you are me. Although, as the universe, I don't get insulted, but you do take action in insult. In your home, you do need some guidance, kind, but has to do with the transition, maybe. Go with this, okay? You avoid all conflicts, which is okay. Which which is okay. I don't want no drama in my life. I remove myself from them. And yet, if you live in Japan, why on earth do you not possess a katana, darling? Pretty cool, huh? Let's see, what else do we have here? Oh my God. So you have Mother of Cups here, Scorpio, Cancerian energy. I don't know how much your mother loved you, or how much she loves you, or if she's still around you. But if this was her now, you know, if this is her love for you, there is disalignment here, discord, yeah. So the child in you needs to be loved, taken care of. You need to remember you're still a child, but the extra few layers. Because the world is made like this. As soon as we grow up, we no longer, the mentality is we no longer need love and comfort and support and someone, a shoulder to cry on, or something to suckle on when we are sad, or something to play with. Because now you're an adult, so you're supposed to be square. Let's just put it simple. The thing is, the children, the child inside of you never grew up. It's still inside of you, and it needs that love from its mother. Now you have to be your own mother and love yourself and nourish that child which is inside of you. You didn't grow up, you just created new layers. And one day they will sprout and you'll become a butterfly. Okay. What do you know? Here's one of my almost spirit animals. Your ability to manifest now is not strong. Okay, still the infinity symbol is showing up again. So if I wish I had some teachings up, but we have all eternity. So when it comes to 7th house, when it comes to love, for you manifesting love, you're not really there right now, I'm sorry. Maybe because you don't believe enough in magic, or you don't have, if you listen to Abraham Hicks, she will tell you. Yeah, so Kai, I actually got that feeling that she's not with us anymore, your mother. But I didn't want to tell you because, like I said, I don't want to step on any lines. But I actually had a feeling that she's gone. And because of this, something happened. She loves you, 6 of Cups. She loves you, 6 of Cups. She loves you, 6 of Cups. I love you, Kai. I love you, Kai. I love you all the way to the stars and back again forever and ever. I love you so much. I want to hold you. I want to kiss you all over the hand. I want to kiss you in the face. I want to make you cookies. That's my greatest grief. That I could give you that. You need to understand that although my present my presence. You can't see me. I can see you. I can smell you. I can touch you. And everything you're being put through, it tears me up too. She has so many things she wants to show you and tell you. She shows me a boat and a lake. She was so playful and full of life. And when she had you, she had never felt such love. And when she had her life, you're supposed to learn something. That's why you came here. And that primary thing is self-love. You two are together somewhere else. She's talking to you, with you all the time like nothing happens. But as soon as she changes space and she sees that version of you which is alone, that is when her heart cracks. So she shows you the swarm, she shows me the lake, she shows me the boat. And she says every time you see the swarm, remember my love. How great my love for you, how proud I am of you. There is nothing you can do that can make me unlove you. Just to, this is for real, guys. She's giving Kai her cup. The cup only a mother can give a child. Mother of cups. My beautiful child, this cup is for you. My beautiful child, this cup is for you. It's my eternal love. My entire heart is in this cup. My entire soul is in this cup. Every tear I shed in my life, I all brought them for you. You are my greatest of creations. I wanted to reach you for a long time. There are other people also who wants to reach you, but you're somehow very distant, keeping yourself away from people, because these two are connected. So you need to reconnect again with your mother, so you can go from being the ugly duckling to Tchaikovsky, basically. You are already this beautiful swan. It's just that you need to understand it. You need to His grace, how we move, how we talk, how we smooth, you know. It's like you are in the Father of Cups. next one. Here you go. Two worlds, one perfect creation. You're on top of the world. Just feel the air. It's so fresh. And you are the goddess on top of that world. Never ever change your color for anyone. Never ever change your haircut to impress someone. Change nothing unless it's negative and harming someone. But be you. There are certain things now, my beautiful Kai, you don't see them clear. And perhaps it's not meant for you to see them clear, because there are a lot of reversals here. So there are like windows into another world. So you need to open them one by one by one by one. It's like going to clean a diamond. So it has many facets. So you clean one by one by one by one facet. In the end, it will shine. But it's still a diamond. It never stopped being a diamond. You, Kai, never stopped being emerald. My heart is you. Exploded and create more worlds, more galaxies, more planets. I'm not going as far to say it was planned, because that's really star pilot stuff. But a world where we are constantly in parallel universes, we shift into a parallel universe, billions of parallel universe each second. They look the same because that's our expectations. Now, when this wonderful person no longer was there, it created something so profoundly destructive that it fell. It felt almost like a betrayal. It fell all the way down to this density where it is the most dark of the dark. Why, do you ask? It's because love. You wanted to learn how you could go as far down in the duality where there is the darkest of the dark as possible. To put love in specific places. So there's nothing you need to do. You're already doing it by simply existing and learning slowly how to love yourself again. Love yourself again from all directions, and you need to understand that you are God, and that you are on your way back again. A few days ago I passed something like this, and a wave like this, so I did like this, so hang more straight, so it would be a little easier, not pulling him out, no. But that frightened him, so he would pull himself back into the cocoon. I was so worried because I saw that thread he was hanging in was so thin, like a spider's web. I didn't like that. Whatever happened to him, he will always be a butterfly. Thank you so much. And Kai, you're a butterfly. You're a butterfly. There you are. If you want this ending, just claim it. That's all you have to do. Claim it. So, guys, thank you so much for showing up today and having the patience you do. You know, we are still working on finding a system that everyone will be happy for. Thank you so much for your donations. That goes for Kai's previous donations and for Carissa's donation today. I should apologize for sometimes things resonate only 50%, but I've told you already before. If I told you I'm psychic, I might have a problem, you know? So I read the cards, I use reason, I use logic. Sometimes another myself who's been deprived from being with my own daughter for 7 years, it's frequency. That's why it's so easy. At least I'm still here and I'm working in curling her hair and, you know, be part of her life. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, guys, I was here. I thought I lost you forever. And okay, so I was just putting back my cards here into the box. Thank it's been having you around and for asking. Yes, all is good here. So tomorrow we will go back in black in my awesome new t-shirt, raven eating eyeball. Really goes with my hijab style, don't you think? Okay, so guys, it was a blast having you around, and there was a couple of reads there. That woman, you know what I mean? Ouch! And then Kai, your read. I don't know. I don't have any words. I'd say it's already been spoken. Uh, you know, it's strange. The feeling was there, which shows that okay, I have a little bit intuition, but in case I'm wrong, I'm not saying anything. So, but we never really lose anymore. We never really lose anymore. And we are here right now, next moment. We are eating dinner together in a parallel universe. So, I don't know how all those things works. I only studied metaphysics for 30 years, and that is absolutely not enough when the Akashic archive consists of billions. We are a little bit behind. Thank you so much, Lakshmi. I just heard that, you know, I'm very strict when I listen to people who are in complete denial, and the cards are very clear. More than once. Same card popping up again. Run. Same card popping up again. Run. Okay, third card. Run! Okay, it's time to run. So, Bashar would say the cards are just permission slips. Everything we use, magic tools, you know, to prevent us from something, are all just permission slips. In reality, the protection we need is the light within you. It's kind of got this golden color. Sometimes I close my eyes and I can see the golden light. It's there. So and you can manage to expand that. Use this energy like you're using your hands. There you, because it will be like you're inside a flame. You're welcome, Kai. Yeah. She actually said she's going to leave him. It's going to be difficult. I can see that. Don't need to be psychic to see that. With that kind of mentality. But I was in Kerala, a girl, and she had no problem banging around Indian guys, although they were married. And she thought it was a little weird that one guy she was banging and that he would invite her home to meet his wife. If they go to schools. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, you know your dude is banging around. Yeah, yeah, but he's a very nice man. Yeah, okay. Okay. If you say so. If you say so. One baby step at a time. Sometimes you'll just poof, before you know it, your wings are out, and you're like, how did I do that? Don't you remember? You had an extra. Oh, oh, right. So you are a butterfly. You will always be a butterfly. You will always be a swan. You will always be an owl. Told you, Tim, I passed an owl today. Tiny owl. It's this big. He was lonely. He was caged. was in the sun. He was thirsty. There's no plants or food in there. It was just there for display. I like to live in the nights. It's too small to be let out, but he looked at me with this, I don't know, criminal. I spoke to people that put the owl in there pretty harsh. Why can't you fuckers at least put some leaf in there, make it more nice? But he was so adorable. Yeah. Okay, a prayer for the owls of this world, and thank God for creating owls, birds, creating this beautiful planet. Thank you. Om Namah Shivaya, Ratri, yo me te quiero mucho. Catch you guys on the flip side.